How's it going, everybody? And, welcome back to some Noita. Now, the plan here today is not to win, although that'd be nice. We're going to try. The main thing is to get some new spells. That is what we're going to be going for. Hey, Ed, how's it going, man? Excuse me. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Ed. I had a few ideas for today, but I figured I'd go with this one because I have it installed and it's already prepared. Technically, some other ones were already installed, I just don't. I figured I would put a potential list of options up. That didn't sound good. Doing okay damage. Oh, that's nice. Oh dear, I forgot about that. Okay. I think blowing that up should get me in there. It did not. Okay, we'll put that there. And catch myself on fire. Isn't that nice? My scroll is not counting? Not great. Okay. But the goal with this game is definitely to grab some new spells. Just to try weird spells out. I mean, that is the entire point of the game. But I'm going to buy stuff that's just stupid. Like missile, basically stuff I wouldn't usually get because it's limited and it's really risky to go for such things, but we're gonna try it. That is the goal. How's it going, Destron? But yeah, we'll try this for a little bit, see how a few runs go. If not, I have some other ideas we can do. Jump over to today. What is this? Snow. I've never used the pouches to any success, and I don't know what they do. That guy is just stuck. Oh, well, we just aren't getting in there. Why, oh why, would I need snow? What does a pouch filled with snow do for me? I threw snow on him. Apparently nothing, but he will burn me for the attempt. Let's avoid him as best we can. I think that'd be smarter. Get some free gold. Take that. But yeah, if we go through this and you guys decide we don't want to see that, I can also play more of Zelda 2 Mario ROM hack is fun. I've never played the second Zelda. Oh, that was close. I don't think that does like one-shot potential. What is this? Why is that not exploding? So is it just the entirety of Zelda 2, but it's changed to just have Mario as the protagonist, or? I can't go down there. It's probably filled with garbage. That's some free gold right there if I can grab it. Oh, don't eat it. Muxio. Yeah, see, that would have been filled with garbage. Lacks a constant shield and sword. But Mario's faster. Let's see. Oh no. Looks stuck. Good. We got rid of him. Ouch. I didn't realize he was going to do that. I thought he just did that automatically. Whoop! He's dead. Yeah, a few of the other options I had. So I could continue a little bit of the Mechanicus 2 campaign. I know that one we kind of stopped because it was dirtling. It was absolutely doing that. It was taking way too long to get anywhere.
Very sure, master.
I don't know if this one is good. Oh, well, thank you, player, for the subscribe. How are you doing, player? Oh. Now, other options I had, or were thinking of, was, maybe doing actual, like, versus the bots, but the versus of Warcraft 3. Like, the actual... now, they have bots that are super good at playing. I mean, not good as players, obviously, but good enough for getting started to learn the game. Oh, jeez! A blood potion. Is it a potion, or is it just a bottle filled with blood? I feel like that's what it really is. A potion. Their words, not mine. Get rid of that. There we go. That is straight oil, by the way. Fall. Yeah, do that. No, it went the wrong way. Maybe the fire will reach? It didn't. Sometimes the scroll wheel just doesn't seem to count. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't. Okay, well, we're not burning that away. Oh, boy. There you go. That'll clear it out. Not that I needed it cleared out, but I would rather it be cleared out. But yeah, there was trying that. There was, I thought maybe playing, MTG Arena. The problem with that is, like, building decks in the Brawl mode, the 1v1 mode, is pretty expensive. And I am not putting money into it. Hey, Anon, how's it going, man? Ooh, what is this? I don't think I've seen this before. Add mana. Doing good on night 2 of not drinking. Dude, that's good. Not easy to get away from that. Do I need light? I don't think. Now, the other idea I had, which was bringing back good old Stubert and Udler. But that one I think I'm going to put up to, I'm not going over that way. I already know what's coming. I ain't going that way. I feel like that's one we'll see the value of. If nothing else, to pick the one we're doing first. few of the choices are basically aiming towards that I actually interact with not just the computers and the machines that set up the challenge. That was a lot of the choices, because I thought that might be a fun shift from my usual thing. Do I want this? No! Well, I guess I wanted it more than... No. I just want the money. Just want the money. Oh boy. Well, I could kick them over there and blow that up. Did that get me in? I mean, it might. I didn't see that coming. Okay, well, there was no invincibility whatsoever. Every hit, it was its own distinct hit, and it just one-shotted me. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. You know, I never tried getting close to those guys to see if they would do that, and yeah, this game's, seemed to ignore the cardinal rule that there needs to be,
Face your master.
a longer invincibility period. Hey, Sturdy, thanks for the subscribe, man. Okay, random fly. So yeah, any of those options we can definitely try. If you guys want to see those. Or if you have any other ideas. How many games did I even offer there? What the heck is this? What is this, a poop water potion? It is, it's poop water. I would rather just have a normal potion rather than swamp water, but... Alright. Whoa! Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so that first run went bad because I made a huge mistake getting close to those guys. I'm not doing that for that. It's not worth it. I don't like that starting one, though. It's much more... I don't know. Well, it one-shotted most stuff. It would fall off just like everything else, but what doesn't, so... Why is the blood on fire? What is happening over there? No, you don't. I did look as well in, here. Can I catch the water as it falls? Kind of. It's turning it all into swamp water as soon as I do that, by the way. But I looked on the MG. Excuse me? What was that? Okay, buddy. I'm glad that didn't just straight up one-shot me, but I think it was supposed to. Yeah, I don't know how I lived. Yeah, like, this spell's really cool. You only get 10. Like, that's not a lot of shots there. Oh, no, we're not doing that again. I've now learned how BS the Munchkins can be when they're grouped up. But anyway, yes, on the new one they have released cards for Hobbit. Oh. And one of them seemed, I guess, moderately interesting for a brawl setup was the Great Goblin. What was this? The Great Goblin. Oh, chaotic polymorph. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Barony would have been another choice of a game we could play. Yeah, it's... I don't know if you saw a little bit of this this game before and on, but yeah, it's this game is very evil because you can just die at a moment's notice. You'll put all the time in, you'll just be dead. It happens a lot. In fact, most of them go that way. I think the way most people do it is they I saw there was like a specific route you take, and then like there's an enemy that its entire purpose is he cuts your health by a percentage, but you use an ability that somehow multiplies your health. You hit it as he's cutting your health, so it makes this insane number of health. You can still get one-shotted by stuff, but yeah. Oh boy, more random spells. It's like they know what I'm looking for. So what was this one? Long distance cast, fireball thrower. Is that acid trail? That one's interesting. It could go on a wand. Basically one that will let me rip through the ground beneath me. That's about all I can do, but yeah. Oh, he picked up a wand. Give me that. Okay, that recharge time is garbage. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry, did that one just... It has heavy spread. That is just not good. Oh, Spelunky? Oh, I love the first Spelunky. Or... the one on Xbox, the remake one of it. I think I don't remember what I played it on. I think I have Spelunky too, but I never beat that one. Didn't end up liking that one as much. I think because it delved harder into the difficulty rather than having more fun events, it was just more BS, which... yeah, wasn't my thing. Why is there rivers of blood lately? Yeah, player and sturdy if you both can hear me. You can look up the Great Goblin. That seems like an interesting one. I don't remember if it's each opponent or if it's just a opponent, but... had a lot of fast game potential. Oh, well, I'm glad he's captured. Now, I will say, in the first Spelunky, I never did an eggplant run. I did not have the skill nor the patience for such a thing. It was 100% out of my realm of patience. I only have 286. That is such a pathetic amount. Ouch. Oh, he did get me. do you guys keep finding wands? Not a great wand. This one's meh. Yeah, because cast delay's not my issue. My issue with it is the recharge time. These all have such high recharge times. That's okay, we're going for new spells. Oh yeah, the liquids, that's like the fun part when I saw it. That is what intrigued me with this game. As soon as I saw it, I knew I had to do it. I really need to go to the left much? I feel like I just kind of got robbed on money. I think everything took itself out. I'm not gonna lie, I was intending to fly to pick up the money, not go through that. But here we are. Wow. None of these spells are new or fun. I have no idea why I did what I did. That's not all of them. Really don't have anything great here. This projectile isn't great. This is fine. Explosion radius is 15. It's much smaller than the bomb. I think we'll just use it as is. What? We'll do it like this. Throw this out. Magic missile. Do I need the bombs? Maybe. I'll throw them out if I have to. Okay. So none of these spells are really all that great. I could buy Bubble Spark and have an extra, but I don't think that helps me either. Does that have? Wait, how much? That one's quicker, but that's terrible. I could just buy the bomb. I have double bombs. Alright, let's go. Wait, what is this? I don't need delayed spell cast. Is that immunity to fire? Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Okay, looks like there's a wand straight out the gate. I'll take it. Sparkly bounce. But these don't bounce. They literally float and do something. Or I'll pick it up. I am stuck. I don't think this is gonna do me any good. This one sucks, doesn't it? The stats are fine, it's everything else that sucks, so I'll keep hold of it just in case. You never know. Hit? You're bringing Riley over? Alright. Ooh, a wand, huh? Oh. Ooh. What's this do? That casts a spell upon cracking open. Don't know why you'd want that. Like, I know why. But I think you want... What does that cost? 30. Would it cast a spell upon opening? Let me now try it quick. Let's see if it does it. Oh my god, it's out of mana. It doesn't do that unless there's other spells, I'm guessing. Yeah, if it's supposed to cast it, it is not. No! Away! That one shotgun bolt had to stun me, didn't it? Well, he appears very dead. Sorry, is that acid on top of it? There's like a poison and then there's an acid. It's weird. If you're curious, if lava counts as fire, no. Only that counts as fire. Lava still burns. Huh? I'm not quite sure what his plan was. Eat it. What did I just make? No, we're not. Peat, water, and swamp. Hold on. Puppy time. Okay, where were we? It's quite tanky for... Whoa! No, why are you here? Get out of here. Guy coming up was the worst timing. Oh my god, he died. Is that a chain gun? Yes, it is. That means our main one is now junk. Throw it out. Holy lava. Oh my god. I wasn't interested in any of that. That weapon's cool. Yeah, well, wands can be many things. And the fun was you get a lot of wands and you fuse a bunch of stuff. The problem was early versions of this game had it where you would get some wild stuff super early, and I think it just led to people making really strong wands. And they tamed the insanity you could get. So now you don't get the really crazy ones so often. It did also prevent some of the... Is that a robot? Nice. I don't know what that is, and I don't want it near me. Jumping munchkins. Wait. Where the heck am I? Are those missiles? Kind of what I was looking for. Oh my god. Okay. Well, good to know that they track targets. What is that? Explosion on slimy enemies. Okay. Well, that's a lot of missiles, okay? That was one of them that I really wanted to try, and now I have it. So, we're gonna try that out. Let's just... Boombringer. Brings the target hit closer to you. I don't want that. That's awful. No! Oh my god. I ran out of power at the worst time. I don't know why that didn't do damage to me, though. Weird one. Try, you butthole. So many of these guys. Why is the Munchkin Brigade in session? Okay, I think we just take that as a way to get out. do we got? I don't think I've seen this before. Circle of Buoyancy. Right, see that? What does this do? A field of levitative magic. Okay. I don't really need the bombs as much, but... it doesn't matter which one we cast there. Oh, I didn't realize this had scatter spell on it. I don't want that. I don't need it, to be clear. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt anything to have it, because it doesn't add any mana drain, so... yep, that's fine. Now what I could do is instead of the bouncy chain gun, could go with these, which is the same. Less bouncy, but more flood the damn place. How much damage does this do? 5. This does 3. But it shoots 3 of them. Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? We're trying weird things out. We have lots of rockets. Do I need this? No, I don't. Throw it. Toxic mist. Yeah, I don't want that. Every time an enemy near you dies, release... nah, that's all garbage. Slime near you spontaneously turns into fungal creatures. Do they like me? Gases near you ignite automatically. I mean, I'm immune to fire, so that seems nice. It looks like bubbles. I think it is. Bubble spark. Yep. A bouncy inaccurate spell. All right, here we go. Where was that sniper at? There we go. Snipers are the pain of this level. Come on through, buddy. Look at all these bubbles. Oh, right. I'm igniting gases. Okay, that's fine. Just sounds a little spreckly. You're going to bed. Well, have a good night, player. Bring it over, my puppy. I don't think you can do that for this. Yeah, that's too resilient to that. Ouch. Oh no, we're dead. We're so dead. Two robots and any stray hit was stunning? That's terrible. He just tried to charge at me. Oh, and he was successful. I'm dead. I'm so screwed. Yes, getting teleported around randomly is very much a part of this game. They do it to you frequently. What? Why am I getting charmed by my own water? I'm just firing so much stuff. So if anything shows up in the darkness, well, I guess I could use this. Okay, closest enemy is above me. You have so many missiles, it hurts. You mean recharging? There we go. Ow. Okay, there's a new wand. We want to get to it. Let me break this ice. Throw a bomb in there. What do we get? It shoots arrows. That's terrible. That is a terrible one. I'm not even picking it up. Oops. That was absolutely not what I should have done there, but that's okay. Those bombs are not important. There was one perk that did benefit from them making the less super chaotic ones a thing. And that was the one where you heal if you shoot a new wand. Like, if you just acquired it and fire it, you'll heal. It's not a great perk, even with the change, but even at this point, I remember playing when it first came out. Sometimes not when it first came out, when I first played it. You would pick up a wand and go, I wonder what this one does. You'd click, you'd blow up and die. It would just have so many random effects on it that it would just return, insta explode. It was nuts. It was hilarious, but yes, you would definitely lose some if you weren't reading everything about that one. Nice thing is this stuff will never burn me because I burn it first. Thanks to my perk. Ooh, another wand. Good. Let's see if it's any power. After a period of time, you'll be returned to where you cast this spell. That is also a garbage wand. What's that? Oh! His face is gone. So is his. I'm stuck. Ouch. I could leave those there to, like... Ow! No! What the hell, game? I have 4 health. I'm leaving. I'm dead. Jesus! That was the longest stun ever to make me sit next to a bomb. That felt forced, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Add mana. Explosive projectile. Is this one? Is that just energy? Sure, maybe that's useful. Oh, I forgot to use the buoyancy thing. I needed a wand for that, and I didn't get it. Adds 30 mana to the wand. Oh, that's all it does? If you cast it, but it adds a cast delay. Makes a projectile more destructive to the environment. Okay. I wish that was all of them. I mean, I could try it. Wait. Why did that slow it down by such a unbelievable amount? Oh, cast delay gets added. That's why. Okay. I don't have a wand that needs the mana. I didn't really get anything good either. Whatever. If I lose the bombs, I lose the bombs. I could try this. I think it would just let you levitate in an area. I think if I throw this on. What the? It levitates. I'm sorry, what? It's going where my mouse is. How long does this last? Problem is, I can't get out of it either. I'm drowning! Gang, please! Let me move! Yeah, those bubbles aren't good. What's going on, Belthul? Alright, yeah, we are not gonna be using that. That's cute, but oh boy. Let's see what upgrades we get. Unlimited spells. Most spells are now unlimited. I can get the constant plasma beam or infinite spells. Gee, I wonder. What's going on with this? 0.62. 102. What is this? 105. I never run out. I can just do this. Well. Do I need this wand anymore? Probably better than this one, so I'll just put 2 things on it. Throw this out. So if I pick this up, my spells are infinite. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay. Gotta be cautious with our missiles. Don't shoot them all out at once because that would be bad. What the hell? Oh my god, they bounce everywhere. How do you like it? I have missiles. Stop aiming down, he's right there. Oh, we're in trouble. My missiles are all out. Oh, okay. What? Seriously? Seriously? This sucks, all of this. The fact that that deflects the missile in its entirety is not great. Great, we have infinite. Ow. Sorry, did you not target the obvious guy? Okay. That guy's closer, but it missed! Nice. Nice. Not nice. Okay, we'll take it. Another one's down. Gonna have to take this slow with this wand, though. Oh, jeez. Ow, nice shot. What? Now you're on fire, butthole. Enemies in this, No, target the most obvious fucking guy! What? It doesn't target the closest person. It just targets willy-nilly, it seems. It somewhat targets the closest person, but sometimes it just targets different people. Oh my god. Get out the way. Now, what did that wand do? Unstable. Cluster bolt. I knew what that did. This adds... That's bolts when hitting a wall. Should it always do that now? Not always. Oh, it counts me as part of the fun. It sees what it considers a target and blows up. Woo! Oh, no, you don't. What is this? Remove explosion. Makes a projectile no longer explode. Gore in this game is cool. It gets crazy. So what is this? Summons a rock ally. Now this has a limit, but it fires crazy. That's why being immune to fire is great. Just go up over the corner. I got you. I know what you want. I got it. You got him? Not quite. Surprise! Oh my god, I shouldn't be here. Shit! Get the hell away from me. Why? Oh no. I don't feel comfortable here. Ow, what just hit me? Oh, those falling an inch? It's grass, man. That's gonna blow up eventually. We're actually getting ones that are okay. Oh my god, that missed. Of course, I gotta survive on 36 health, which is its own problem. Nice dodge. You're not getting another one. Get him! Jeez. We're leaving me hanging on that one. Just throw this up here. These little buddies are basically my early warning system. Or not, or they sit there and do whatever this is. Oh, nope, they got him. Hey, don't you get in my face to blow up. What's wrong with you? Let them go. What champions? Don't you go near that. Blow up. These are limited spells, by the way. You're not supposed to be able to just shoot this many times. They look a little lost. They look incredibly lost. Could you blow them up yet? Not helpful. Hey, do you mind not following me? Go somewhere else. There you go. Hooray, he did it. You get away from that, buddy. I know what you're trying to fly towards, and I don't like it. I'm gonna call this a success. Everything about that was really good. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pick up some of this. Oh my god, is that the mega death beam? Plasma cutter. There's earthquake shot. Oh no. What do you mean I did it? Oh, we're dead. I have to hope they're smart enough to go for the right target, which is that guy. Because if they don't, we're dead. And we're dead. Great job, boys. I'm glad your targeting is fucked up. Yep. Go get the obvious motherfucker who's killing me. Ally my ass. He's not gonna die. There's no way. They're targeting my own units. Everything is going the wrong way about it. Don't target the obvious guy shooting at me. What the hell's wrong with you? Idiots. God, please. Die already. Ouch. Am I your enemy? Go get him. Thank you. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. By the way, that can happen. You can anger the gods and it's not your fault, and you'll die. Usually. Like, why? Okay, so I don't need this anymore. This is garbage. Any spell that isn't a multi-use spell is now garbage. Yeah. Okay, the bombs are, but I don't want it. Yeah, plasma cutter's really good. We just need a spell that'll do better. What does this have? Oh, garbage. $155 recharge, that's garbage. Cluster bolt's nothing. They no longer explode. Is that why they were doing that? Hold on. So now that we did that... Ouch! I forgot that's how that shit worked. So that lets me cut through anything if I want. That hurt the hell out of me. half-second recharge time. Well, I don't really like that. Also, this is just better. So, let me put these back. Okay, so we got that. What's the recharge on this? Ridiculous. This one was much better, but it was reducing their explosion, apparently. This one sucks, but now it didn't do it here. It doesn't, it's not doing it. Makes a projectile crumble. Oh, earthquake. Going that. Okay, so what if we do this? Okay, that's cute, but I would rather something that's more... What's this thing? What's the recharge time? Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. We can now blow up the Earth. Gotta be careful when digging upwards, because that could mean I'm the one getting collapsed on. Like that. Like that. It's a cute spell. I will say it is a little bit too janky, because that should not have done 120 damage. And it also perfectly split to drop on top of me. Yeah. Yeah, that feels forced. That felt really forced. So don't get that one. That spell's no good. That is just built to LOL the player out of existence. Trust me, I've watched a box fall at Mach 10 into their head and they just ignore it. Yeah, it's more player favored. Firebolt. It's such a good start, but this game is unfair, so it will do that. It will kill you. This is a game that was made BS because there was cheese. And the answer is that is you must cheese. There's no in between, you must cheese. If we don't know it. Should probably look that up. I know it exists. But yeah, a lot of the game just kills you. Just like that. It seemed fun, and then it just goes 120 damage. That did not look like 120 damage of value there, but they do it anyway. What kind of start is this? Was my potion polymorphine? Okay. We'll see what we can find here. Spell's not great either. The main value of it is maybe if you get a bunch of them. Man, I was so hopeful of that last run. To be messing around with something new and it just ruins all the time spent just sucks. Yeah, I'm not getting that gold. What an oily start we got. Oops. I wondered why he died so violently. I shot the wrong spell. Oh, right there was water. Hold on. If you're curious what this purple potion does, it just polymorphs you into anything random. Usually a sheep. Actually, I think polymorphine potions are only sheep. It's the, it's the chaotic one that can be anything. Which means you could become a giant worm. Problem is the normal one turns you into a sheep and then you have low health. Yeah. What? That man was stunned and fired anyway. I saw that. I realize my health is down to nothing. That's not a bad spell. We can get it going early. Of course, the problem is now I'm already beat up. Curious, we are diluting it. You can watch it go. What was all that? Firebolt, thanks. Freezing magic. Yeah, you see that green stuff? That is toxic rock. You don't want that. In fact, there's an item you can get early where you get double money, but it is absolutely not worth it because it makes you every 3 seconds shoot toxic bolts that will hurt you and make the ground around you toxic as well. There you go. Finally hit him. We're just leaving. I'm injured. I don't like that the whole world's shaking right now. I don't really need this. Oh my god, that is so slow. I don't know why I'd want to go for this, by the way. No, that mana recharge is terrible. Just keep moving. Hearts bestow more maximum health, or I could have a devastating plasma beam. Aha! I can use this to dig through the earth. Looks something like that, I guess. Looks so funny when you dilute the water because it looks like the character's taking a piss. Well, you know, that might be the case. Problem is we rebottle it. Fire. The only thing with this that you gotta be careful is, oh, did they... Did they nerf this thing into the ground? It appears so. It is more for damage sources. It used to rip through the ground pretty well, and that was the nice thing. Now, not so much. Very bursty. Notice it is not bursty enough to matter when it needs to. Sorry, can I wash myself, but not? Oh. A devastating plasma beam, guys. It's devastating. Do you see me devastating? I am devastating right now. Yeah, I don't think it rips through the rocks. I think it used to rip through most of it eventually. I think I can just laser beam this away. Of course, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to dilute it. Oh, good! Yep, alright. What could go wrong? They say, what could possibly go wrong? I'm a little disappointed with this thing. I thought it was more than that, but it isn't. Yeah, see, the rock spirits, you get 10. 10! But I could shoot infinite, and it still was kind of... Like, they're just not great. Unless you get the thing that makes it broken. Oh shit, I forgot the thing I was shooting. Oh, you know what it is? I'm pushing it with my beam. That's what's happening. That right there, that is the problem with the beam. It will blow those up instantaneously. I have to sit here and stare at this chain. If I even dare put my gaze on that thing for a second, it blows up. I think it used to rip through this. Not anymore. mean, it is nice for getting through this crap, though. Want some of this? Oh, I can I-beam the fires out. Isn't that nice? How useful. I-beam. Laser beam. That man got the Omega Gatling gun. How did he get it? I could imagine. I could imagine how he got it. The fact that he just went and I was dead instantly, yeah, that was wild. There wasn't even good spells in here. This one can be nice if you have a fast enough thing, but no. Yeah, this game is BS. It is straight up BS to the highest degree. And I think the reason for that is just like one of the things that happens in these kind of games where you have one of two options. You temper the insanity, or you get into an effective meta arms race of how broken stuff is that players are going to do, which can be funny, but also pretty much means if you're a newcomer into it, you're just gonna have a bad time if you're just trying to enjoy yourself. Because it's more like you're studying a lexicon of what you're supposed to do to be in the arms race. Because a lot of stuff like that will happen. Thunder Charge, a projectile with immense stored electricity, and it shoots randomly. And it always shies away from obstacles, and it shoots triple, and okay, I'm shooting. It went backwards! Oh, you're heading out? Well, have a good night, Belthul. Thanks for hanging out and watching, man. What is this? I feel like kicking it. Do I? Alright, if you say so. What the? A runestone of magma. Read this. No! It went towards me! Man. Yeah, I think we should just reset this. Much, much better. We saw 2 new things. What 2 new things did I see? Oh, the Thunder Charge, and I'm guessing the stone. I don't even know where that stone is. I see this one. Oh, it was this. The avoiding arc. That was the one. Which I don't know how that's useful. By the way, no idea how that's useful. Mud? Okay. Air is filled with fungal spores. Spungle fours. Alright. Fine. I don't think I heard him cock that gun. The money! Ah, this is scary. This sucks. I'm stuck underground. I'm gonna drown. I can't get out. Sometimes that does happen. It has its moments. Dropped one gold nugget. That's it. Okay. What the hell is he doing? Oh, why did the little munchkin jump from a mile out? Why is there so much acid? What is this? It has a magnetic pull. Oh boy. Ow! Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Was that the hell was that thing? Here, you want to win? There you go. You win. He really won. Oh! He might win today. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh boy, firebolt. Oh my god. Oh, here's the chaotic polymorphine if you want to do that with your life. probably the best showing you could hope for with that. Uh-oh. Okay. Annoying little things? Yeah, they are obnoxious. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got an idea. Oh, okay. No, I don't. That's not a bad one, just for a specific reason, so I'm gonna take it. Okay. What does this have? Okay, so this one's not bad. It's better than the Giga Disc that comes back to you. You can still hit yourself with it, but it's a little bit more, you know, respectable. I should probably just move on because I'm too injured. Of course you're there. Here, you want it? It's all yours. Oh, never mind, it's mine. Okay, hello there, Jumpy. Jesus. All right, what do we got? What was that noise all about? Can almost understand what's going on with all these pixels. Yeah, right? What? Oh, okay, nope, we're dead. Run's dead. Oh, a worm came through. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, Mr. Worm, you're helping me out here. One of those bounced back to hit me, of course it did. Oh, so much for all the health I got. Yoink. 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 Hello. Push it away. Okay. Bye-bye. You're still chasing me? Go away! Oh, got the weird lava and dead anyway. So that's 2 runs that we got. The gods are angry. And you know what causes that? You have to dig for extra loot, specifically in that area. Yes, it'll happen a lot when it's not your fault and they're still mad at you. I'm surprised that wasn't a thing they, you know, thought about fixing, but it happens frequent. Very, very frequently. A little bit wild. That's happened twice. Just tonight it's happened twice. It's kind of like Spelunky where the shopkeep would get mad at you, but the shopkeep isn't absolutely impossible to deal with some setups. kind of the difference. Shopkeep at least could be stunned. That thing doesn't and has a shield that deflects spells, and you gotta break it just to get one hit, and he has a lot of health and shoots a very big explosive tracking spell. Holy shit, there's too much stuff going on for something that can be out of your control. Why? Why? Just one of those things that I don't think that is necessary. There was something else I used to get where you go off to the right to get like 25 extra health. And there'd be like this enemy that would spawn. And you could somewhat get around it, you know, if you played it well. They just cranked him up to 10 million in difficulty and annoyance. Yeah. So I never go for it anymore. It's like, okay, so you killed the fun of that. Boy, these guys like to spawn for me tonight. I'm gonna cover myself in blood to remove fire. I keep. Oh shit, we're dead. Thankfully, they didn't stun lock me. Oh, two of them were stacked directly on top of each other by the pixel. You couldn't even tell the difference. Man, I'm just so disappointed we had that one run going and then the roof falls. Everything was fine, and then the game would take it away. Show you, Scott, the bitrate destroyer gun. Actually, it destroyed me earlier. I'm just going. We're moving on. First one's not even that great, so... Does this do nothing? Fine, whatever. Oh, I can't afford it. I can afford this, I guess. Maybe that one? Oh, this thing sucks. What is this? Recoil caused by your spells is greatly reduced, but your spells fly slower. No more shuffle. Most of the wands will be non-shuffling. The wands you carry with you turn into non-shufflers. Yippee! The pools of blood? Yeah, all right. So there's shuffling. This is more blood. This is low recoil, which... Okay. That one makes a predictable... a much more predictable wand. Fine, throw this out. Alright, moving on. We'll just keep going, see if we find anything cool. If not, oh well. That blew up quick. There is something where you heal if you eat blood. Which pairs well with that other one, because then blood gets everywhere when stuff starts fighting, and then... Yeah, I mean, kind of. The problem is you usually get deleted before that matters, but, you know. Go away, you. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely that. What, the one thing that was there where it said more blood? Yeah, that one would have worked. Been nice if we had some more money, though. A slime potion? Wowee. Neat. Let's go. This is now becoming a water potion. And I can put myself out of fire. Blood also works, but... My man just tried to take us both out. Taking a piss really quick? Well, you know. Except if you're pissing slime. What would that be? Might want to see a doctor. Gold, please! Doesn't have to be like this. Forget it, we're just moving on. None of that matters, keep moving. Explosion immunity. That is a really good one. It's really nice. Yeah, that's a wild wand of assortment garbage. I don't know what's going on down there. That ghost is deflecting me. There we go. Oh, sweet, a whole bunch of bombs. Strange? Yeah, some of them can do that. There's like cool effects like that. How many does this shoot? Oh, we hit the double. And we hit the double again. We need a wand that can actually hurt people. And from a distance. This thing. Okay, I need a way to get down there. I think I got it. Bounce was that? There we go. I'm stuck on nothing. Bye, buddy. Still draining, or... Oh. Was all I got out of it? Okay. What kind of fucking roll was that? Yeah, there you go. Could you drain it or something? Get this out of my freaking pockets. Oh my god, these freaking things aren't doing anything. Okay, well, we got some health. We're gonna try for it this way. I'm just gonna go up really high and... Got the wrong one. Quick, grab it, idiot. There you go. Well, I got an idea. Never mind. I hate it here. Here, eat that. Eat it. Enjoy plants. Ow, I just hit myself with that. Look at that, he's surrounded by it, but it's not counting. Careful. You ever make contact, it goes off. It doesn't fail. Not a bad spell, but it's not great. Here, eat these. I don't even want the money. You can just have the plants. Kind of just waiting for all this water to drain. There you go, mister. Enjoy. Alright, it's going. We can just do this part. Clear up some space, make it drain quicker. Just gonna hide up here until those go away. All of this to check 1-1, by the way. Small teleport shot. Probably better than this. Oh, it's awful because it has random shots on it. Okay. Oh, we don't really need this anymore. What the? Okay. No, the reverse. Why? Why do you have reverse? I'm dead. Not only does he push, that guy reverses your inputs. And those things just floated through him and did no damage. But like I said, if they ever touch you, even for a frame of a pixel of your babiest of toes, instant damage. It's crazy how much leeway the enemies get, though. It's weird. Hate those guys. Hate them. Hate them. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Even if I try to go quick. All right, let's, oh, what was the new progress exactly? What did I see? I like that I see these, and as soon as I get to use them, they suck. Like, I just never pick them up because I look at it and go, yeah, I'm never using that shit. And then, you know, this one I'm just forcing myself to use items I wouldn't use. And then I use them and I go, yeah, these suck. They're so weird and bad. I don't know when you would use it. The only one I could see is something like this, the orbiting arc. And then you had spells that do something nice, but... There was a few of these that I got that were nice. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunately how that goes. Yeah, even some of the perks I haven't picked up. And I should have, but some of them are just like... not great. Oh, there it is, Vampirism. You lose 25% maximum health, but can replenish health by drinking blood. Blood doesn't affect satiation level, and you no longer suffer from food poisoning. There you go. There's that one. But you lose health to gain that. It's such a small thing, too. I don't know why it has a downside at all. Healthy exploration is not great. There's a lot of areas, but I mean, it's not terrible if you're going for like the whole world clear. There's maybe enough areas to matter, but it really isn't. Basically, this one, immunity to fire, is okay. That's the only reason you pick it. It's basically this, but better. This one here, you grow curious additional limbs that fight for you. Yeah, it's cute, but it doesn't do enough. Fungal disease. When near danger, you sprout fungal growths. I don't even remember that did anything. Projectiles near you slow down is a good one. More hatred can be nice, especially in the later levels, but it's bad for your money. Personal plasma beam was better, but now it just seems garbage. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that does. I know you can anger the gods, but I think if you anger them, they still get angry with you, so I don't know what that does either. That one's interesting, the projectile eater, because it's just a small, narrow area that just eats projectiles behind you. But you can flail the mouse and it eats them. So that one's interesting. Permanent shield. Permanent shield. I think there's one that deflects projectiles. You can get a lot of them to be pretty protected. Your best one is just to get these immunities, though. Explosion immunity is usually really good. Saving Grace sucks, by the way. If you would die and you have more than 1 HP, your HP gets set to 1. In most cases where you're dying, you're not getting bursted. It's a many little hits, so guess what doesn't help with that? This one you levitate faster. This one you levitate for longer. Both do kind of the same thing. This one's better because you'll just get there faster, so you got the speed. All-Seeing Eye is pretty nice if you can get it. It's the one spell, you just never have to guess where things are. There's no fog of war. I wish Wand Radar mattered. It lets you look at more wands, but since they got changed, it's just not worth it. You can no longer drown and can move in liquids with ease. I don't see that one often. And it's such a weird one to pick, too. Some of these I know are just garbage ones. I know I looked at them. Probably all of them are garbage except for like secret perks. But actually, I don't know if the secret perks are in here. I think there is something you get if you eat correctly. Like if you eat the right stuff. There's a buff to it, but I don't remember what it is. I just genuinely don't remember. Let's see. Maybe we can do something else here for a little bit. I just wanted to see if we can get new spells. I got to see missiles once, and I'm not impressed because their auto-targeting is very bad. It more often than not, in the later levels where you would want it to be useful, it's worse because there's too many enemies and it won't target the clearer targets. It'll just fly into the roof and go, oh, there's an enemy up there, but you can't see it, and neither can I. Oh, he can see it, but I can't. So why does it know where it is? Let me see. What else do I have? I have Barony, which is a similar idea as... We'll boot it up for a round. Why not? I think I showed this off before. You guys all saw it. You know what? Nah. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I think this is my my actual one where I had the crazy horses, isn't it? I don't remember how to... My god, I just watched a horse die. I don't remember anything that I had. I don't even remember where my home is.
How dare you?
I lose all the mutant horses? There was a circus somewhere. Where's the circus? Down here? We can find the circus. I never messed with that, and I completely forgot to. I just hit that? Yeah, if your back wheels clipping it, like... Funny. Alright. Oh, there's the circus. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Boots! He broke his back. That hurts, Boots. What about acrobats? What is that? Okay. Freaks? What? Oh my god, Wheelie's doing it! Yeah! Alright, Wheelie did have value. I don't even remember. You're ready to retire, huh? I recall... If I recall, I was starting to have an issue with finding new horses. Oh, these aren't very good. Hold on. Thanks for the boost back. Goodbye! I seriously do not remember any of the things we had. So, trampoline is the one thing I need to do. Oh my god, why are these all stacked like this? I don't even remember what this DNA is. Oh my god. No, you had a 5-second horse. I don't know what this horse is. I don't remember what we did. Now, how do I turn that into something I don't recall was here? Oh, I have to put a horse in there and then... Uh-oh. Okay, it's still in there. Okay, we just need to catch some horses and turn it into something. Mutant horses are okay. What is this thing? That's not getting transformed. Get out of here. Oh, a perfectly good horse. We'll take you. Okay. Now, take these horses. We go end our day. And hopefully we're in the right spot. Alright, let's take these guys to the track first. Boots for you. See how great he is. It says 5 seconds. Okay, he won. We lost the mutant horse thing. We lost the mutant horse thing that would, like, just flail and it would get there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, use them shoes. Yeah. I think we had already won the game, so... Okay, we got Shoes McGavin and Squeak Squeak. That's gonna be our 2 new racing horses. The rest are gonna try to do what I need them to do. Oh, you're old? Neo from the Matrix. All right, back to the circus. This was the thing we never did. Okay, need an trampoline. Are you good for this? We'll see if he can do anything right. He's not gonna do this right. Oh my god! Wait. Oh wow, he's atrocious. You don't do nothing right. How about wheelie? Oh man. And the backflip! And the backflip! No! Pretty solid. Oh no. What the? Okay. How about long drink? Ooh, that's a pretty clean first. Okay. What? Oh my god. You're tired. You're my last guy. Boots reborn? Question mark? Oh, what? That was glitchy. That was glitchy. You went right through it. Dang it. Come on, Boots. Why can't any of you do it? These two are unproven. These three, I'm gonna try something. What? You're not tired? Oh, we didn't use you. Okay, well, we'll use you in a second. Okay, so what I want to do... This is going to be a weird fusion, but we're gonna try it. Drain it. I need you to drain it first so I can do what I need to do. Not putting those in there until you drain it. Here. Bone. Drain it. Here we go. "28 seconds on a first attempt." They're getting an idea and it's improving. Yeah, not fully though. 8. Oh, come on. I'm not liking that. Not liking that. Try again. It was a 6.8. You say it's exciting, but I'm not seeing good results here. Oh, they went down the wrong avenue with that one. Get rid of that. That's garbage. I think it's honestly having wheelie in there is not the answer. Shows a little bit more promise.
How do?
8.6? That's garbage. Get rid of that too. All right, we're gonna take this one and print it and see what we get. He's a mutant horse anyway. We don't want him in the pool. What did we get? What on earth is this thing? All right, well, we'll try it tomorrow. I call you Crookfoot. All right, Crookfoot, we'll see what you can do tomorrow. Put some shoes on you. Oh, not those shoes. See how proven you are. Now, what I am gonna try is take both of these. We're gonna try this again.
How do?
Take this bone. Drain it. We're gonna take the 2 successful builds and fuse it into one. We're already at 7 on round 4. Oh, how'd it get worse?
How do?
5.8. Okay.
How do?
5.8 is what we got, which is similar to what the other one was already, so. Starts immediately down to a 7 and then jumps up to 12. Come on. You can do better than this.
How do?
5.8 is what you're fighting for. $5.7. Okay, new champion. We'll see if we can do a 5.6. If not, we drop it. If it doesn't have that moment of jumping up an insane amount, which it just did. 5.5! Come on, you had a 5.4! Come on, stay on that! We'll take that. That seems insane. I want to see what that is. Okay, we're gonna need a mutant horse just to get rid of it. Why is there a bunch of mutant horses here? He's out of the pool. If nothing else, I should transform them and throw them back in if they're good. Because those things should not be allowed to exist. Okay, well, his head's broken. Broken neck horses. All right, we'll try it. I don't think roller skates are going to be great. We're going to put one with, That's not you, it's this guy. Who just got those boots? Someone just took those boots. There you go. Now, he's riding high right now. This guy, I don't know what we're going to do. We're just going to throw him back into the wild. Here. Try to fix this pool of mutant horses. Oh my god, they're all mutants. You, go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Those are mutant horses. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Wheelie is done. Alright, so, first order of business. Let's go back here. Put these guys away, because they're going to be doing some wild stuff anyway. So you're going to be racing. You're Crookfoot. You're racing. You are not racing. These two are racers. Okay, we got 4 racing horses that don't do anything for us, because we don't need them to race, but whatever. Alright, horse. I call you Mr. Boots. Let me type Mr. Boots. That'll work. Okay, Mr. Boots, let's see it. Get me some money, Mr. Boots. He's a cheater! That's why! Oh no, he's terrible. Those boots did not help him. Forget it. Mr. Boots, you're gonna have a bad time, man. Alright, Shoes McGavin. Now these guys do work. They got the right setup, the right mixture. Okay. Cha-ching. Oh my god. Guys, I just saw that horse. They are absolutely bringing in horses that have broken legs. Like so you could force them into bad situations if you give them nothing. What was this race? How was it a short race like that? All right, Crookfoot, let's see what you do. He's gonna flip. I already know it. The fact that that man sold me this, that this was somehow good, he's out of here. Alright, Crookfoot. Sorry, man. I brought you into this world and I'm taking you out. Because I want the shoes back. Same with you, I want the boots. What am I gonna do with stilts? Shoes McGavin and Squeak Squeak are okay. The rest of them, they gotta do some things. You're an idiot. You're getting stilts. Oh my god, his stilts are the color of his legs. Whatever. I don't think he can stand up straight. He doesn't know how to use stilts. I wasn't asking, though. I don't know how stilts is gonna help him on the trampoline. That just makes it worse, but... Broken neck. I'm going to glue this man. As long as his boots don't glitch through, I think we're fine. Shoes are a little buggy. Come on, one of you idiots bounced correctly. Huh? I don't like this trampoline one. It seems like a messy thing to get right. Why did that launch him forward? What? What happened? Why are we failing at trampoline? We're gonna try some stuff here. You move too much? Yeah, they struggle. That one was not great. I think these two were fine. Okay.
How do?
We're gonna try one like this.
How do?
Is there not a trash can somewhere? Because look at all these. Okay. We put his dumbass in there again. We'll see what comes out. I don't know how we made the one mutant horse that didn't have a head, but would just like start flailing and would fly towards the finish line.
How do? How do?
Try again.
How do? How do?
Ah, see, we can only get to like the 10-second mark. Nine-second horse? Gee, thanks.
How do?
You eat these or something? Yeah, I'm not really getting victories out of this, am I? All right, we're taking 3 of these and making them into stuff. There it is! We found it! Weird mutant thing. I don't know if that's all that great, but whatever. Oh, that was a decent one. That's decent. What about this one? Oh. Whatever. I want the mutant horse. Yeah. That's something. Of course, the problem is you gotta go to the next day. You're not allowed to do anything else. Hi, buddy. There goes me. Yep, there you go, buddy.
How dare you?
Hold on. You can extract car data.
How do?
So let's put some car DNA in there. Oh, I drained it.
How do?
I'll be back. Okay, I don't know what mutant thing is about to come out of there, but we're trying.
How do?
Here we go. Make me a mutant. "30 seconds is not a great start, but it has a lot of stuff to mess with, so maybe it'll pull a miracle.
How do?
Not feeling that, but I may look at it just to see what it is. We'll try another one. What was that? 9.8 or something like that? It wasn't great. But it does seem like it's luck on what fusions they try, so...
How do?
This one is not getting on the right track, is it? At all. Well, I got to 11. No, this isn't it. 11.5. No. All right, thanks, buddy. All right, I want to see what kind of horrific thing they created. Thank you, Keith. I can't. What did we create? What the hell is this? I'm taking it. I am sorry, small horse, but you are about to be a child experiment. Hooray! What is this? All right. We have some weird things to try tomorrow. All right. Oh, I could never try this horse out. This horse is too old. Well, he's getting glued. Let's see what this thing does. This isn't Noita? Yeah, unfortunately not. What? See you later, losers! Okay, yeah, that's what I remember these mutant things doing. This one just does better because it gets that cheaty head start. And he takes a second. But then once he realizes it and kicks in, he's like, oh, and then he just goes. Oh, is this the mutant blood that never got fixed? Yes, I think this is where it devolved so much its brain was gone. Yeah, because they said, keep adding stuff, it'll get better, and that's what we got. We added more and its brain shut off. That's what it printed. It said, yeah, it won. No, it didn't. Its brain's dead. Like, you're birthing brain dead horses. All right, yep. Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, is that... Oh, these have jockeys? That's cool. I don't know where he went. He's probably dead. Got a car. The car just revved. It's flooding. All right, fine. Okay, so know that one works. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Get on my car, you brain dead thing. The car is brain dead too, apparently. What we want to do, we're gonna take one of these. Nice. Another one. Okay, so this one's gonna wait. What we're gonna do now is we have this thing. Wait. No, we don't care. We have it. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Give me an extra. That's what we want. Okay, leave that there. If we want to make more of those mutant things, we can. You're the biohacker.
How do?
Put this in. See what we get. Starting out on a 32 seconds is not the play, but we'll see what happens.
How do?
We added the mutant. 12 seconds. Terrible. Terrible. Not worth it. All right, so we're gonna redo it. Extract. Where'd my car just go?
How do?
Okay. See what this one does. That's looking pretty fast right out the gate. 23 seconds. That's not fast at all.
How do?
You kind of printed something. I'll see what it is. What? What is that? I don't know. Whatever. All right. Okay, these things are mutants. This is a car. Squeak, squeak. Wait, what? Oh, it's not showing me what they have. They're for the races. Did that car just roll away? To the circus! I don't think these guys can do it either because they got the boots. Oh, he's ready for pastures, huh? Oh, that was pretty clean. It is no longer clean. Oh my god, none of these guys can do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something that's a correct thing for this. Ready to... Alright, Squeak Squeak, go. I think it's 3 wins, then you get the championship, so...
Woomy.
Shoes McGavin. All right. These are just easy wins to collect some funds I don't need for whatever reason. Okay, why is Shoes McGavin just strictly better? He always seems to do better. Maybe because he's younger, I guess. All right. Mooch Reborn gets to be there. Long Drink did win, so make it. Hoppity Reborn. Okay, I need to go out and catch something. Anything that'll be good at trampoline. Why is the tail for a front foot horse so rampant? There are alligators somewhere. I don't think a giraffe is going to be great at trampoline. How old are you? Okay, where? I think the alligators are to the left. I think that's where they are. Maybe? No, there is no alligators out here. I need one, because I think they might be the winner for the trampoline act. Just so I can see what's in the last 10. I think I just stole apples. Popcorn. Where are these alligators? Show me gators. Did they die? There's nothing in this field. That's scary. If I recall, there is a tent where someone's like trying to get the gene pool to make sure it's diversified enough, and I think I ruined that. And it's too old. We got one. Hold on. Gotta run that over to get the meat. Okay, let's get back home. Let's rest. The next day, we're gonna watch some weird stuff happen. There's the gators. Now that I have one, it doesn't matter, and I find them. What is the head on that horse? There we go. Sleep. Okay. Before I do anything else, let's let him eat. Going straight to the circus, seeing what the alligator can do. Come on, alligator, you're my last hope. Oh no, this bounce is gonna be... Oh, I got ripped off. So ripped off. All right, we'll try this horse. It's gonna go flying. Yep. Crunch. I don't know how you do this one. I feel like this one is just a crapshoot. I don't know what this thing's gonna do, but it's going. Here we go. First off, Shoes McGavin can go for that. He's going to win this. 8,500 for this win. Look at him, and he's gone. Bye-bye. Squeak can do it. Oh, I gotta open my prize. Roller skates. What? Am I no longer allowed to do that? Try again later. There aren't enough winning horses in the world to compete against. Maybe watch some more races. I've run the world out of winning horses to go against. Okay. Keep on keeping on. All right. Holy shit, how much can you put on a horse? Eh, whatever. Keep on keeping on. Only a second place. Still on the screen, but not for long. Ah, well. Oh, that's cute. Can I do it now? Oh, good. All right, Squeak, Squeak, you're in. Keep on keeping on's in. What? We just watched him get smoked and now he's allowed in? Woo. 9,000, okay. More shoes. Neat. All right, here's my mutant horse named Horse. Here's my horse named Horse about to take over the track. Nice sunglasses, idiot. And see you later. They are a ticking clock of once their brain turns on, you're done. That guy's dead from the start. We didn't even start the race, he's dead. For the horse, wait for it, and... Oh god, he's brain dead. He's brain dead! He died! We'll give him a shot, maybe he'll wake up. That's an interesting pose. All right, whatever this mutant thing is, we're going to send him. Okay, that seemed very consistent. I think he's a long distance race.
Huh?
I remember going to the horse races as a kid just to see the horses one time. And would have lost it all. Yeah. Yeah. That's food. Here. Gavin's a winner. Wait. They're still able to do something? Fine. Give me the car. Where's my gator? Gator's tired. We'll take them all there. Maybe one of them can win. First off, before we do anything else, I don't want that. Trampoline with squeak squeak. Wow. About shoes McGavin. What? Oh, right. Yay! Oh my god, finally! Let's play trampoline again. Oh no, the freak has escaped. My reward was this? Where was the old track? Right. So what I'm going to do... pull the DNA out of that, because that thing is scary. I can't remember which DNA was which. I think this one sucked, so... And we're just gonna throw it in there. Why? I'm kind of at the point that I'm just exploring what I want to explore because I can. Maybe his DNA will somehow help us. Not looking good so far, though. Freak is going to turn into another freak. What's about to happen, but I'm gonna see what we get on a second run. Oh, oh, these are not good designs. You say that's optimal, I don't believe you.
Squeak.
What the hell? I don't know what we just made him, but his body is not a temple anymore. We're seeing what he can do tomorrow. One of my horses just didn't get in the vehicle. Keith, please. Please, Keith, you're still pushing. Pushing harder does not change the fact. Alright, here we go. Race it. How is he gonna win? Oh my god. Guys, what is this? My man won by a flat top. Okay. I don't even know what we were looking at there. Be brain dead. Yep, and we win. that top. Get out of here. Oh yeah, this guy's a race. You are built for racing. He won for the top hat? Yeah, maybe. I hope it's a top hat and it isn't not a haircut. He got the flat top. I don't even do it for the money. I just do it because I can. What horse was in here? Oh, Boots Hop and Bark. All right, let's send some of these in. How about Car? I forgot how insane he was. He was low to the ground and everything. What is happening? Boots! By the way, when he loses, he gets sent into the wild. Wow, this one's better, huh? What about Shoes McGavin, though? Nope. Shoes is also a loser. We have Horse with the crooked legs. Oh my god. Kicked him right in the chin. And this guy. All right, random horse named Horse. Way to go, buddy. How much does a car get me? I would hope a lot. It's a car. 26! What?
How dare you?
Every time you come in, how dare you? Remembering the days when I would breed the horses. All right. I think we've seen enough. There's like things we can unlock, but we're not worried about it. What I'm going to do, play a few quick fun card matches. And then we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. I'll have to look. Like I said, I had a few options on things I can do. You know, as potential games. Because, you know, one of the things that was supposed to take me a while was that the Warhammer 3 challenge was supposed to take me a lot longer. It did not. Can't play competitive brawl. This? Yes, I can. Oh, I had to click the deck. That's why. Hooray. Rampant Coma. This deck was still never finished. It just kind of had stuff slapped in there. That's okay. That's fine. Zergo Stormrender. Well Whelming Wave, Heroic. I don't really like this hand. There's no ramp in it. I will probably mulligan just to look for better options. Okay, that is right back. That's not any better, but I guess I'll keep. Gonna put one thing back. So what we're hoping to pull is some actual ramp cards. I have many of them. Will I pull them is the question. Put a shield, huh? Whenever this creature attacks, another targeting, attacking. Probably questioning why I'm holding up my mana, and it's because I don't have anything else. Probably gonna be waiting anyway. Isn't this... What? Enjoy your 1/1, sir. Enjoy your 1/1. Now you can put your guy down. He's a legitimate business person now. It's weird to see Hulk and stuff magic cards. Yeah, it's definitely a bizarre one. Do I need this down? It's probably not going to help me. I'm really just not drawing the cards I need. What do I have? Do I want to pull that down? Not really. Not going to help me. End the turn. Just hold up for negate, and next turn I'll do Urban Evolution. Sephiroth? Yeah, there's a lot of wild cards. Enter into the dungeon here. Got it. No venturing. Oh, I had another one. Wow. I pretty much lose because I didn't pull any of my good stuff. That's the problem with this deck, is it has a lot of stuff that doesn't work. Oh, and it does that. Yeah, I'm probably going to just lose my bad draws. Urban Evolution, just 3 cards. Okay, we'll probably do that. I don't want to do that either. Okay, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have 7. What's Zergo do? Whenever a creature token you control leaves from the battlefield. What? Sacrifice another creature? He does not. Okay. Wait, wouldn't all this fall off? Alright, what's up? I wonder if he has a kill spell. He probably does. He probably has a 2-mana kill spell. Okay, so we're gonna put this in. And this is instant, so we go to combat. All attackers go. Blockers. Just gonna let me hit. Okay. Okay, so we can kill something at a moment's notice. I don't think he's prepared for what's about to happen next turn. So I'm gonna take 8 damage, lose 2. Okay. 2 blocks. Ouch, ouch. Brain was shut off. My plan was clear. Enjoy. They all have 10-10. You left no mana and you had no interaction? Yeah, that'll happen. That was... it's minus 50. Yeah, his only shot was to do a ton of damage really quick. It just did not go that way for him. Unfortunately. The thing with Coma is you can't counter Coma, so... Basically, once Coma comes out, then you need to remove it, but to remove it as board 4, it's a real thing. Unless you do a board wipe. Alesha who laughs at fate. Counterspell. Upkeep. Draw a card if you control a creature with the most power. I need to get rid of that because I don't have enough creatures that do anything. Like, what is this? Mulligan this. Jesus, I have so many ramp spells. You think you'd give me one? Care about counterspell. Don't think I want growth spiral here. And Iron Man? Yeah, I don't know why he used the counterspell, but he is. Permanence face up. I can't use that effect, by the way, at all. Comes the commander. Or not. We're gonna go to 4-5 mana next turn. Oh, he's going for draw cards? Okay. No attacks. That'll do no damage. Wait. I have 1, 2... Oh, I didn't put down an island, so I can't even counterspell. Yes, I can. It'll let me tap that, I'm sure. I'm gonna let you do that. Ah, Keith. No. Let me discard a card. If you do, create a treasure token and choose ambitious. Choose ambitious, seek a card with greater mana value than the discarded card. Oh, no. I'm not reading all that. That's a lot of words, funny man. You have to. I could probably handle that. Yeah, I need one more turn. No attacks. End turn. I'll probably put Alessia down. It'll be too late. Ooh, death touch, huh? Attackers. My turn. So we'll see if he has an interactive spell to kill it or not. If he thinks a death touch will stop it, yeah, it won't. Well, we do have witness protection as well, which is nice. Ooh. Okay. Can do that. No blocks. I'm going to absolutely fly into you. I hope you're aware of that. Unless he has a kill spell now. No, he can't afford it now. That was a mistake. Well, it didn't matter what I have in my hand, but... Wait, what? Exiles a creature or planeswalker they control with the greatest mana value. Oh! Oh, it doesn't target him. Okay. Yeah. Very cute. So, you then draw 2 cards. And I guess pick this one. 2 mana. And interesting kill spell. Do I just ramp? I think we could still slow him down a bit. Yeah, just tap these 2 to Farseek. Yeah, because that'll work. Fine. I'll put another one. Okay, we have a bunch. Oh, and I can play 1 for turn. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fine. Kova's coming back. Koma will be back. Depends if they have another you must sacrifice the highest cost creature twice. Okay. No attacks. End turn. Resolve. Looking to bring back. Might have another kill spell with a lot of mana. Could happen. In which case, I probably just lose. It seems like it. Okay. In that case. You don't get to keep bouncing shit. I think I can just cast him next turn. Again. It'll take all of my stuff, but yeah, well. If I get 1 blue mana, I can do 5 here, but we get him back again. Him having the 1 to force an exile without having to target is insane. But Koma's not exactly a great commander. It's more of a fun one. Okay, so we're just going to shout him again. If they have another kill spell, there's nothing we can do. That's a more sweat build. If they pass, they may be in bad shape, though. Going for the double life loss. Kind of putting everything out, huh? Okay. No attacks? I'll be happy to eat something. I'm guessing no. Is going for it. We're gonna take quite a bit. I think we're just dead regardless, because no matter what, we're gonna lose creatures. Yeah, we're pretty much dead regardless. Do that so he doesn't get that. We'll see. There's a way we can do this. Maybe. Oh, right, because it was 4. I was dead anyway. Right. Yeah, that interaction was unfortunate. Again, that's why we need better ramp. That ramp is not coming out quick enough. We need the ramp to always be happening, or we need card draw, and I have not either of those. I think ramping out is probably still going to be better, because Coma comes out turn 4, hits turn 5. That's the win for Coma. There's no in between with Coma. And we keep getting garbage. Stop giving me these. Jesus Christ. Whatever, we'll keep. I keep mulliganing. Yeah, we just got to remove this. Those are nice, but they only matter after Coma came out. But if Coma comes out and hits, and that goes off, cool, I drew cards, but I already won because I have Coma out and I hit. Like, the fact that this keeps showing up is getting a little weird. That's not shuffled, if that's the case. If we pull one ramp spell, it's fine. We have 2 technically, but yeah. These, see, we have these for card draw and ramp, which is nice, but I think we just get rid of like this and just have stuff that digs my lands out of the deck too. Oh shit, it's my turn. Fuck, I didn't realize that. There's no sorry. But see, when I don't pull any of my 2 drops, which I have 12 of, it's pretty tough. Okay, guess we'll just drop that. And there's no point to drop that. That would be a waste, so enter. And hopefully when we play this, we pull some lands. Another thing that happens a lot is I don't have a lot of the dual lands. And dual lands are a very important thing to have. Then we'll have Sky Serpent Seeker. Thank you, Keith. This is about having a full party. That's cool. Hilarious. All right, so I think we Farseek into this elf. Let me see if I draw 2 cards. That's only 2 cards. There's no way that's gonna work. Let's just do this. We can do this, and then we'll have enough for him next turn. Do I care? Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm just gonna jam. Careful, Keith. No, you gotta get up, but careful. I have a 2-1. That's not gonna threaten anything. They can hit me for free. I'm not gonna do that. Naturally. So my hope is haste? Hasty? Oh, hasted it out to kill it, so I wouldn't have it next turn. Okay. I did miss the land drop, and we missed it again. So what we're going to do is we're definitely doing that this turn. And we hit no lands. Woo! You. That's fucked up, game. Alright, and this turn. Didn't kill him, I still get him next turn. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. it's definitely giving me some really shite gear draws here. We need to get rid of him too. I thought he'd be fine, but we never draw enough of these to matter. Yeah, this is his last chance to really get in for 3. At every turn? Oh, yep, they're gonna get strong. Taking 6. But next turn they can't fly in for 3, so that hurts their chances. Hey, there's a land. Here's a coma. Okay. Let's see, it's just a game. Yeah. This one, the weird thing is they force you to lose sometimes, apparently. They might have removed that, but there was like a thing for that. Okay, so we're just going to wait, see if he goes to target anything. And if he does, we'll tap this and the Arcane Signet to... depends on how much mana he puts into it. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we could just do this to counter a spell. That also works. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Now it's 7. Oh, he's digging. Gets a free land? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting play. How much mana has he got left? You know what? I can do this. No, you don't get that back. Oh, he still can do it again. All right. I will block that here. Ouch, ouch. Oh, did that have Death Touch? Oh, everything got Death Touch. All right, GG, I didn't see that. Where'd I get Death Touch from? What? What? What gave Death Touch there? I didn't see that. Must have been her thing. Yeah, that's why we need better ramp. The ramp package isn't good enough, and that's you gotta spend money or just brute force the game a lot so you can have those cards. Giving them money so you can play the game is definitely the game. We're just not doing that. So we just kind of have to eat those losses until we're capable. And that is a problem. When you're going free, they do not give you the option. Okay, we got 2 ramps, 3 ramps. Okay, better hand. See? Bunch of shitty hands and all of a sudden... Oh, shit. My bad. Do this. Next turn I can pop that out. The only thing is, this is for each forest, so he's not very... Yeah, now you're going to give me islands. Okay, thanks. But how's it going, Death? And no, I am not winning. This deck is struggling. 4/4 equipment card. Interesting. He's going for that. So what do we have? If we get a forest, we're still not able to go. Let's pop that down. We're gonna do this. Did not draw the card we need, but we can put this down. So no attacks. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to hit a land. If not, we have Urban Evolution. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They give you a lot of, like, stuff. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, there's that. We'll go ahead and pop this next. Nice interaction. Okay. Works for me. Now, if we pull a land, he don't, oh well. Looks like he's not doing so well with lands. Okay, we did not pull a land. So we're gonna cast Harrow. And pick one of those, submit. Go for 1 forest and 1 island. Come in, we got 5 more mana. We can contribute to the world tree or do this. Guardian Project. We're not worried about that because he doesn't do anything else. Yeah, he's just a 2 damage beat him up guys. He's got 4 mana. He finally pulled one. He might have a lot of kills, but he doesn't have the mana to deal with it. Oh, now he's got extra mana, so he's ramping. And I draw a card. Neat. Can't do anything, but there you go. So we'll see if he pulls a kill. With that, he probably can. Nope, goes for boots. He would need Swords to Plowshares right now. He did not get that. A 5/4 that does what? Okay, becomes unblockable. Oh, he had the Zephyr boots. Okay, that's fine. I'm still crashing in. Okay, I think that one draws for everybody. No. Oh, and it ramps out a free spell too. That's a lot of things. And what the fuck does that do? That is also... Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Are we worried about what that's doing? Neat, huh? What's he do? 4/4 flyer. What's this do? Mana? You could Witness Protection that and get rid of it. What's this do? Witness Protection on this. Enjoy that. Bye-bye to your Buster Sword. More green. I'll attack. You can prevent me from hitting you in the face, but you'll lose everything. Enjoy. Great. How much do I have? 12. I have 20 damage, so I can't kill next turn. You can try to raise. Okay. Ouch. Is interesting. I might just lose the damage race. I pretty much lose the damage race here. Unless this pulls something nice. Okay. I'm sure he's just going to take it. Oh, I don't think I draw any cards because they're all 3. I drew all lands. Okay, GG. GG. There's all those lands I didn't need. Yeah, this deck needs a lot of work. It sucks. It sucks hard. It is not good enough. It needs to get its cards, and if it doesn't do anything. I think the problem was I also made a lot of creature ramp, and that's not good in this format because it literally doesn't work. This format is all interaction because it's 1v1. There's no threat, you know, thinking. You just do. So it does struggle with that. So these just get targeted instantly. Kiss my ass. You ain't keeping that. So next turn I'll have 4. Already coming out with that, huh? Alright, go blocks. We can do this. That is so many fucking lands. Okay. Didn't you attack? I don't know if he's aware, but Coma can't be countered. Let's see, what do we do? Do we try to cram this out, or is this when you cast a creature spell? We'll try to creates 2 treasure tokens. Okay. Yeah. High key, down you go. I need to see. I'll attack. One attacker. Go ahead, figure it out. Boom. Yeah. And now I get 1. Alright. I'm wondering if he has the board wipe. No, he needs 1 more mana for that. I'll kill your Katara if you want. I can do that. Sorry, what did it just do? Okay. And, stop that, I guess. And I'll cram that down too. Go ahead. Boom. Whole bunch of shit. Yep. Unfortunately, that deck gets kind of countered by...
I'm finished running from battles I might not. I am here to learn.
I don't know if he's aware, but he needs to wipe the board now. My next turn starts, I just ram everything. Just needed that one last win. That's all he did it for. Yeah. His entire deck game plan with that character is counterspells. That's it. That's all that deck is, which is great for that mode, except, yeah, Homa came down and he didn't have an answer to that. If you're curious what that commander does, is when she attacks, every time you cast a spell on the other person's turn, you get an experience counter. When she attacks, you just draw that many experience counters worth of cards and discard one card. So it's just all counter spells. The idea is you just go counter, 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 counter. That's it. And then she attacks because nothing came down, because they countered everything. I slowed them down by them going Katara turn 2, and I just went but and immediately sent it right back to hand. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that, except I don't have the mana, but I'll keep. Maybe I'll draw it, or maybe I won't. Who knows? We're selling Hobbits cards? Yes. Yep. That's another forest. Okay, we'll just throw that down. We're just gonna cram all of our cards out as fast as we can. What is this? Oh, he has the new one! Activated of all elf cards, so he's gonna just dump all of his stuff into it. Okay, I'm gonna need something a little bit better. Attack! Here he goes! Woo! Take your 2 damage. Could I get a forest, please? That would be great. Or he drops something higher. Or I need 1 island. 1 island. I'd probably cast this immediately. No. What is this? Draw a card. Yep. Oh boy. Stingy it is. Well, that card will somewhat fix it. I wonder if he'll block it. Go ahead. No? Aw, damn it. No? Whenever you scry, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Whenever 1 or more. I don't think I want to block that. Nah, I'm good. You can hit me. Holy shit! What is this? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 2. I still need the other thing, so... I doubt he's gonna block. Oops. Undo that. Can I undo that, please? No? What's the undo button? On that. Okay, go ahead. Do you want to block that? I guess the idea is if I put that in the graveyard, it gets more. What the shit? Oh, and he gets a kill spell out of me. Oh, never mind. Are we serious right now? Like, brother! Give me a fucking island, man! Jesus! No attacks. I cannot. Next turn I can actually put this out, but it'll probably have a kill spell by then because I didn't pull a fucking island for so many turns. So what do I have? 1, 2, and then I have 5. Yeah, I have it there, and then I have these 3 to cast another spell if I want. Although I need an extra island in order to pull off what I need. Yeah, this card card needs to go. This card sucks. Aw, there's my island! I can now kill many a things, even if it's got Death Touch, because Coma gets to hit first. He currently has nothing in the graveyard, so unless he swings. He doesn't want to swing that, because I'll hit it. Okay, those can go in. There's nothing I can do about that. Ouch. Gonna try to keep going over the top is his plan. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna kill this. Okay. To combat. You. Attack. Enjoy that. It's a lot of damage coming in. Okay. You realize he has trample, right? Well, if he has a board wipe, I lose. If he doesn't, he has to get in with a lot. But I have a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think he realized what that card did. Which is unfortunate, but Magic's very large. So, there's a lot of cards. He's probably like, can I make this work? So he's gonna need destroy target creature. Okay. Why? Probably gonna put a lot of stuff on the field here to try and like wall up, but I have so many things to send. He's sending everything. Okay, good. And I can't see. What the fuck? Get that out of the screen. Do I care about 3 damage? Yes. Is anything else attacking? This thing? Okay. These are all trades. Yep. Does he have another trick to give trample? Eat. Eat. To combat. You're not. Yeah. That is how it works. I read his card and I made the decision that I was not going to give him any of the value. If you're curious why he sent that 3 damage guy at me at the start to trade, I even gave him the option, but he didn't take it. So I don't know if he wanted it or not. But the idea is that every card in his... I'll have to look. Hold on. Let's look. Brawl. It was colors equal... Was it black, green, white? Is that it? Oh, I hit it. Is that what his colors were? No, it wasn't that. I don't think it was white. I think it was blue. A lot more of those. Oh, but you. Is he here? There he is. Yeah. Has all activated abilities of all... Oh, activated. Sorry. So, yeah. If I'd have killed that, he wouldn't have gained anything. It is only things he can make those elf cards do anything. He had a lot of cards that didn't do anything, like, activated. So I'm not quite sure why he had the one that ramps up. That's a little weird. He was probably in the same boat as me, where you just get what you can and just throw it in there. Yeah. Pretty much. I think it was water. That's correct. Blue is water. Yeah. Yeah, I knew exactly what you meant when you said that. It was just weird. He didn't have counter spells or anything. He didn't do anything like that, but he might not be playing sweaty. He did have this card as well. Whenever an elf or a fairy you control enters, exile the top 2 cards of the opponent's library. Each turn you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves you control among the cards exiled with Marilyn this turn without paying its mana cost. Oh. I think they got something. I wonder why they didn't cast it. They must not have known how to make that work, because they stole a kill spell, which would have changed that match quite a bit. Yeah. But my deck sucks. Like, it's terrible. Oh, wait. No, not this one. Yeah. That deck is not great. Coma is the epitome of... You jam out all of your ramp. He comes down turn 4, attacks turn 5. What's their answer? That's it. And if they have a board wipe, Coma loses. The Coma's not a great commander. He dies to board wipe, but most commanders do. But the best commanders do more than what Coma does, and also cost 3 instead of 7. It's wild. Now, of course, if they don't pull their board wipe, they struggle with that. If they're heavy on board wipes, they'll lose to Katara, because that's a pretty frequent one. Yeah, Brawl is a weird mode. It's pay to win, technically, because you gotta have the cards. If you don't have the cards, you ain't gonna win. The problem is they added this mode, right? Commander is a mode that's popular. Why is it popular? Because it's multiplayer, right? More than 1v1. A lot of cards stay relevant, so a lot of old janky cards can be used. That makes it fun. Cards don't fall off. That's fun. So people can play it. It's a little bit overpowered with some of the cards that are there. Well, you know, that's the main issue there. They could probably get rid of some of those and it'd fix it. But whatever. The point is it's fun. They added a mode that you build the decks, but it's a 1v1 format. That doesn't work. Because in a 1v1 format, it's just going to be as many controls as you can get out, or it crams so much stuff down that they can't control it. There is stuff that is laughably overpowered for that format, and they don't ban it, but then there's stuff they don't let in at all, which is not how Commander works, so... yeah. A little awkward in that regard. I'm not sure why. Like, some mechanics, they just refuse to add to the game. I guess they can't make it work. The other thing they do is they have alchemy cards in this one, and what that means is it's cards that only exist in this game. And I will just point this out to you because I thought there was a cool deck idea, right? And I thought it was cool. I thought, oh yeah, I'll use it. Because it would have went along with another one I had. Oh, I had to hit brawl. Oops. Excuse me. Brawl. Craft. Karlak. Yeah, so this card, that art, do you see this little A down there at the bottom, like right there? Yeah, that means alchemy. What that means is they took that card and they changed it. And I have no idea what they were smoking with it because that change is ass. It's weird. Basically all it had before was a lot more expensive, but then it had, if you would hit and it's your first turn, you get another turn or something like that. But they changed it and just gutted it. I thought alchemy was going to be bonus cards. I didn't know they were going to legitimately just change a card to their whims. That's what they're doing. It's a little weird. Maybe it's a way to test it, but just make cards. Just make new cards. Why are you changing existing ones? Yeah, it's weird. I don't even know if Frodo is there. Oh yeah, Frodo is in it. Like there's some like Daxos. That is a newer Daxos. There is an older Daxos from Theros. He would be a piece of shit. He would not be as broke as some things, but his whole thing is you can't hit him or block him if your power's greater than 2. Most things have power greater than 2 if there's something worth blocking with. Basically, he gets really good evasion. He doesn't exist here. That card isn't allowed. He's a perfectly usable card in Commander. You won't. You know why? Because you're probably going to get killed when you start buffing up one card and 3 other players look at it and go, yeah, fuck that, dude. And they're going to get rid of it. Or they're going to punch you in the face while your shields are down because you have to swing with it. But he's not here. It's wild, right? That sounds overpowered. Let me see. This card is allowed to stay, though. This card is stupid. It is a 2-cost 1/2. Doesn't sound great. Trample. Weird, but okay. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, double the power until end of turn. Just double it. Just to be clear, there's lands that come in, and their only purpose is they come in, you tap it, and blow it up to put another land in. It's supposed to fix your land. That counts as 2 triggers. So, if you ever buff her up to 5, you buff her up to 5 power, that land comes in, goes from 5 power to 10 power. Crack it to get another land, her power just went from 10 power to 20. Yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. It's an easy, just blows you out in one random turn for whatever reason. And that's, the problem is landfall. Landfall is the problem. Because there's not much you can do about it. Landfall is not interactable. You cannot respond to it. Then look at this doofhead. Now, of course, he's just not a commander is all it is. He is a 7-cost, 9/9 trampler. When he enters, destroy all artifacts. And he attacks each combat, non-negotiable. He will swing. But it's Hulk, you're going to do that. Yeah, there's other Hulks available. Let me see. Where is he? I'm sorry, is he not here? Wait, there he is. Yeah. This is a 3-cost one. Incredible Hulk. His thing is, he's an 8/8 for 6, so he's 1 less than the other one, but he's still got trample. He's got reach. Whenever the Incredible Hulk is dealt damage, put a 1/1 counter on him. If he's attacking, untap him, and there's an additional combat phase after this phase. So what ends up happening is his whole thing is he will hit you, but you're probably going to put down something that does 1 damage to him. Why 1 damage? Because he'll take 1 damage. You're going to get a free combat, and he's going to get a 1/1. So that 1 damage basically didn't happen, but he's hitting for 1 more extra damage. Then another turn comes up. It is effectively, do you have enough power at the moment of this happening to remove him? Can you remove him with a spell? Can you remove him through trading power? Because he does not have first strike. I don't know why if you play this deck, you wouldn't just have first strike, but the point is, you are probably dead. It's a blowout at that point. It's just over. Now, just to be clear, Coma costs 7, can't be countered, which matters. Coma's only claim to fame is cannot be countered. Crash in, you get a bunch of 3/3s. It's a lot of power. Now, the other difference is, and I don't know why this is a thing, okay? Commander does not start with 25 health. It starts with 40, and there's 4 players. That gives a lot more time to set things up. Why it's 25, I don't know. Not sure. It leads to Tifa becoming a lot stronger just because blowouts are a much lower bar. And she has trample. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why she has trample, by the way. No idea. I get why they thought it was necessary, because what good is all that power if you don't have trample? A weenie could block her, and that works. Well, it's in green, goddammit. Green is the color of trample. That's what they do. Yeah. Yeah, She-Hulk's there. She-Hulk has a interesting deck. She-Hulk has reach trample 6/6, 4/6. Whenever a creature you control is dealt damage, you have She-Hulk deal that damage back once a turn. So basically, if something gets hit really hard, she just goes, nope, and just, well, they do get destroyed. If they're dead, they're dead. Then she just throws it all back in their face. Hold on a second. Stuffy. Stuffy doll in here? No. Pariah. There it is. Enchant creature, all damage will be dealt to it. I think Hercules exists. Oh, not the one I thought. There was a Hercules that... That's a shitty Hercules. That if he would take damage and live, he would get all of that power. So Hercules he keeps taking damage. He had no protection. He sucks as a card, but there's fun cards like that. It's just not fun for this mode because interaction. Yeah, interaction will absolutely destroy you. Now, I want to be clear. There is this card. I don't know why this is allowed. We've not run into it. It is a 2-cost. 2/2. Cannot be countered. Slam that bitch down. It has ward, pay 2 life, which is nothing ultimately, but it does have ward that hurts him a little bit to try to get rid of it, which you're going to have to. Because not only is it uncounterable, it makes all other spells uncounterable. And every other creature also has ward, pay 2 life. That is all on a 2-cost red card. That is bloated. That is an insanely powerful just card. Because it just sets up red to do some disgusting things. I don't think red's like at the highest of it. The only thing that's beneficial here is there's only one of them. There's only one. The thing that makes Tifa better in that regard is Tifa's going to keep coming back because they're in green, so they have ramp, and she's a landfall. So guess what the fuck landfall means? There's a bunch more lands, which means if you kill the 2-cost, oh good. Hey, by the way, at 4 mana, she's coming back again. Oh, did you kill her again? At 6 mana, she's coming back. Oh, did you kill her? At 8 mana, and 8's a lot, but she's landfall. That's all the deck does. It's just going to keep putting more lands down, and then eventually you're fucking dead. Because you're going to run out of shit to stop her. If they don't put something to stop you. Which, by the way, happens to exist in green. I know I have it in the deck. I shouldn't, but I do. I just get rid of it. I just drafted it by luck. Yeah, there's some wild stuff that makes this its own custom crafted meta because of how they did it. They didn't let everything in there, but they let some broken stuff in. It's weird. Very weird. Like, just to be clear, Tifa is not a good commander. Like, at the toppest of tiers in normal commander. She's not. Brawl is just a weird thing. I don't even know how good she was there, but a lot of people build it because it's just a blowout city. I don't think it's the best of cards, mind you. I think blue and black is the most insane color combo. White is probably up there. Green is fine, I guess. Green ramps pretty hard with landfall. Landfall is what does it. It's gonna be savage. Oh, this mode, it is savage because it's 1v1 and they pretty much craft what is going to work and what isn't. I will be clear. There is, let me show you this. Oh, if I can spell altar without an E. Altat. Oh my God. Can't spell. Okay, altar. Yeah. So there's an altar. Altar of Dementia. Sacrifice a creature. Target opponent mills equal to the power. Fine, whatever. Ashnod's altar. Sacrifice, add 2. There is another one that's 3 cost. You sack and you get 1 color of mana. That one's not allowed in, but this is. Why? Why the distinction? It's a mana fix, but I guess I don't... It's weird. I don't know why they made that call. It's weird, because it's still good for every artifact deck to have this, but the other one doesn't matter. I just don't understand the reasoning behind some of them not existing. Yeah. What was the one? There's a card. Rosie Cotton of South Lane. She has an infinite if you have the 3 cards, which a 3-card infinite, but it exists. If you have that card out, Rosie's on the field, and I forget what the other one's called. It was a machine, I guess. I think that's what it was. No, I don't know. I don't remember what it is. But basically, if you have 1 mana, when her effect goes off and she puts a token, you pay the 1 mana and you get a 1/1, and then you have the altar and it eats it alive. And then you have 2 mana. But that 1/1 adding triggered Rosie. So Rosie goes to put a 1/1 on something again. Puts a 1/1. Thing pops again. Now you have 2 mana. You do it again and you loop it. You'll get infinite mana. You're having infinite 1/1 counters. Well, it's not infinite because this mode's weird. You cannot, in this game, show an infinite and then say, I want to do it this many times. You have to sit there and manually click all of it because the game won't let you do something like that. Which is, I guess, hard to code, so I don't blame them for that. But it is funny that usually the best cards are the ones that do menial bullshit like that, but big explosive, but does it one time and it's not a loop. But it'll auto handle those where it's like, oh, we'll add 1 counter going up. If there's a card that is a pain in the ass, it's Cathar's Crusade. And I don't think it's in there, is it? There it is. Yeah. Whenever a creature you control enters, put a 1/1 on each creature you control. Now, if this was down and you did the thing with the Rosie, each time a new 1/1 hit, it doesn't matter if you're sacrificing, everything else is getting a 1/1, and you gotta keep a reminder of that. You gotta keep the things going. P.S. Each time that happens, Cathar's Crusade already goes well with that other thing. It's just wild. So, yeah. The mode becomes... You have to have enough interaction to stop what they're doing until they run out of steam, or your interaction goes off. It's not shit intended. I mean, it's intended, just Commander has so many broad cards that things get insane. I can tell you that even intended stuff is unintended. They release broken stuff after broken stuff, and it's because they've accepted that Commander's the way. Commander is their most popular format now, so they just build stuff that's insanely strong that works really well in Commander, but it ends up hurting other modes a lot. Like, Standard's hard to get into because, man, is there some disgusting stuff going on there. Standard's hard to get into because you have to keep paying for new shit. I ain't doing that. But I'm a cheap ass, so that's why that I don't do that. Oh, is that a... They did bring Heroic back then. Whenever you cast a spell that targets this creature, create a 1/1 red soldier token. Okay. There was an interesting time in Theros there, but yeah. I think still your best color combination is black blue or boo. These two colors do really well. Though if you want to be a prick, green white is that. Like, green white seems like it wouldn't be. It seems like the fun mid-range, you got all this funny stuff like, oh my god, look at that. It's because it's all about the people, you know? When this creature attacks, you untap a citizen. Creatures you control get a 1/1. It seems cute. It seems cute. And then you get into it, and you know what it really is? A thing called hate bears. It has so many things that just ruin everyone else's day, and it hurts everybody's feelings. This thing is just gross if it's going off, but you probably just kill it. Yeah, if one or more 1/1 counters, I should probably make a green white, just 1/1 counters going on, because what the if you get enough going on and this is down, they're done for. Well, not really, you just gain a bunch of life. Yeah. Green white has a lot of things. Actually, hold on. Does green white have the guy? Let me look. Because there's a guy. Oh, not that one. I think the one exists. What's this say? Oh, by the way, green white enchantment is stupid. You draw so many cards, it's very consistent. Just putting that out there. Really consistent deck. In fact, it's so consistent you're gonna draw so many cards, it could be boring. I don't know, I never built it. I'd believe it. But green white was usually the color I always wanted to build. And every time I would build a deck, I'd get halfway through and go, this shit ain't fun to play against, is it? Because that matters to me if it isn't fun to play against. You played it as a dumb kid. Yeah, I played it much later, but there's a side of Magic that's a little bit insane. That is really tough to get into there. Love the art. They have a lot of them. Although, I will be honest with you. When you look at this one, like how cool that is, and you can just see the jump when they go to like the different art styles to the different ones. They have it. Like these Avatar ones, it's just straight up from the show, I think. It's a little weird. Like, now that they're putting so many different ones, it's like... Now, I don't think they put these in here because they specifically have special sets that they're not allowed to put in here. Like, there was Sonic. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. Those are cards. They're not allowed in the game. I don't know why. But they're not there. They're not allowed, I guess. Or they refuse. Whichever. Here it is. Here's a fantastic example. It is a green-white. When it enters, search your library for a basic Plains Force. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Players can't gain life or sacrifice non-land permanents to cast spells or activate abilities. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. little obnoxious to deal with. He's hard to deal with. You would love Sonic. They have Sonic cards. There's a few. They have like all the main characters, I think. That they made those and are like, that's it. That's all Sonic has. So you could do it. Proxy it. Because you ain't buying that shit legit. Unless you have a lot of money. And you want to pay him a lot more money than it's worth. Because it's cardboard. Yeah. It's funny how that works. I don't get card games when the cards are like these huge amounts of... It's fucking cardboard with a picture painted on it. They ain't drawing that shit every time. No, it ain't worth that amount. They could print more. But they won't. Yeah, green white has some stuff that's classic, but I never looked through the green white because green white is hate bears. There's so much garbage. I forget where the one guy is. This guy, total douche. Total douche character. I think it was him. No, it was someone else. This guy. Here it is. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an aura or equipment spell from your graveyard. So basically, you just play a bunch of auras that you put on the enemy's cards that makes them nothing, and if they sacrifice their character or they kill that character just to get it off of them, it goes to the graveyard next turn. If this guy's out, he's going to do it again. So he cannot be on the board, and he costs 3. He doesn't have to attack. He has to risk nothing. He can sit there. It's a pain in the ass. You would think it was meant for you to buff him. That makes sense. Or her, I can't tell actually. But you're buffing this character. That was the idea. Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. Sounds good. Nope. Hate bears. Just keep putting enchantments out that they hate. If they get rid of it, you got one turn and I'm getting another one back and then another one. So, yeah. The only thing that would have been funny that doesn't exist, I wish it did. Hold on. Without flying. Does that work? They didn't put it in, and there's a reason. Storm? Where is it? Storm Wind Rider. 4 cost, 4/4. Flying. Creatures with flying can't attack you or block creatures you control. That's cool. You know what the other one they have that's in white and it's an enchantment? It's called Moat. That says creatures can't attack you unless they have flying. They can block you, I guess, if they have reach, but yeah. You could just make it where you have this fort. It's not great. You went to a game shop and see shit like Fallout New Vegas magic cards and I wanted to buy it. You could do that. Don't get me wrong, it's not overpowered. You can just kill her and it goes away, but it's funny that you could set things like that up. Yeah. The Fallout stuff isn't in here. That's what disappoints me. They have dice roll cards, so why they don't exist, I think because they're not allowed to. Or they don't want to. I don't know. Maybe they didn't pay for it and they're not going back to pay for it now. But yeah, some of the Fallout stuff was really cool. There was one from the Fallout New Vegas. You could have house, and his was if you rolled a dice and you hit a 6, you get a 4/4 robot and you get a treasure token. So it sounds cool, right? You roll 6-sided die. If you hit a 6, boom, profit, baby. The problem is it only distinctly says you get a 6 or higher, which means if you roll cards, if you put cards down and roll a d20, it's 6 or higher on a d20 and you get everything he wants. So you just kind of build it around the d20, which is cool. I never built it. It's not great, but it just sounds funny to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna roll, and you just throw a bunch of d20s on the field. It sounds funny. Is it strong? No. Sounds funny though, and that's the kind of stuff I like. I like dumb shit. That's where the fun can be, but you're not going to get it here as much because it's heavy interaction. It's kind of like standard, and you have to treat it as such, unfortunately. Not that it's a bad thing. I just, you know, I think if they added a proper casual mode, it would work, but there's no multiplayer. Like actual multiplayer, you know, 4-player things, because I think that would have worked great. It would temper a lot of decks. That's how Commander works. Not at the high end, but that's where they can do bans that make sense. I've seen Commander at the high end, and there's dumb magic stuff where by turn 2, everybody dies. Yeah, that's not fun to me. If I wanted to see the dumbest card game imaginable come to life again to be like Yu-Gi-Oh, no thanks. I don't think I want that. The game's over by turn 2. They say turn 4, but they only mean that by each person's turn counts another turn up. So first person goes, that's turn 1. The next person finally gets their first turn, it's turn 2. Yeah, no, that's not how I would count that. But yeah, that's how that game works, apparently. I would have never played Yu-Gi-Oh like that. That doesn't sound fun to me. That is way too crazy. There's just too much happening with no costs. Like, I can only imagine trying to keep up with that. From what I've heard, when people play that game, they don't even know half the cards. They just take their word for it. Maybe sometimes read it, but they have like novels on those cards. Nonsense. But all right, guys, I'm going to get out of here for the night. I might put something up on the Discord on what we can play tomorrow. A few potential options, maybe. We'll see. I just did Noita tonight because I wasn't 100% certain what we were going to go for. So, yeah, that's what we ended up doing. But I am going to get out of here for the night, guys. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.